All right. Time for some Outer Worlds. I agree. I have pretzels. I have 2 dark chocolate Hershey's Kisses and a giant cup of water. I don't know what else you need to explore space. Honestly, I think this is it. I just organized all my pretzels. Perfect. Recap. We've done a lot of stuff. We're kind of near the end. So, the remaining pieces, and maybe I should just do this in game in front of the log. I mean, I sure would, and I'm a Hearthian, so I'm qualified. So the thing I know least about right now is the Black Hole Forge. Do you have anything new to say? Yeah, I saw that. So, that was a bad time to have a pretzel. So, near as I can tell, getting inside the Ashwin project in the middle of Ashwin, the core, I think that's kind of the goal here. It's at the center of everything, and it's literally inside a shell of unbreakable stone that's meant to survive a fucking supernova. Also, it's where all the masks are that store all the memories for people or things that keep going back in time, like me. I guess it's where the memories are sent back in time from. It's a cool system. Anyway, we got to get in here. This is going to be the end goal, so I'm not expecting to know how to get in there yet, but soon, probably. Black Hole Forge is another thing that I'm not sure about. I did get to the like lift that takes me to Black Hole Forge, but I couldn't figure out how to make the lift move near me or help me in any way. And also, now I've forgotten how to get to where the lift goes, so I have to re-find out which teleporter takes me there. I think it was one of the teleporters on Ash Twin, but I'm not positive. Forge was a late piece you went to? Okay, good to know. Escape Pod 3. Now, this is where I'm going next, because this is the easiest one. So we know that the escape pods, for looking at the mural here, the main ship, what was it called? The vessel. The vessel got a signal from the Eye of the Universe. On its way to go to that signal, um, There's some sort of elevator control that's supposed to not be hidden, but I forgot where. Did the hard part by getting in the teleporter. Which teleporter? Oh, yeah. The teleporter to the Black Hole Forge. I agree. I just gotta figure out how to... Elevator control is supposed to not be hidden, but I forget where. Yeah. I will look around again once I figure out how to get there, but that's not my primary goal right now. Right now, Mural, right? So, the vessel gets captured by the Dark Bramble on its way to investigate the Eye of the Universe, and then three escape pods are sent out. Those two I've already found, one on Ember Twin and the other one on Brittle Hollow. And then the third one is inside Dark Bramble, along with the vessel itself. Now, we know about Dark Bramble is that the way you navigate it is by drifting without making any sound. So you kind of just want to set your correct direction and then don't fucking move. Because the anglerfish are blind and they won't hurt you if you don't make any noise. I don't know how they hear in space, but, you know, that's just how it works, I guess. It is a pretty cute... All their drawings are pretty cute, honestly. I need to find the timer channel. Timer. 12-hour timer. Minimize that in the corner, and that'll keep this up. Classic Star Wars laser complaint. Yeah. Okay, so we want to get through the Dark Bramble and find Escape Pod 3. We can do that with this. The distress beacon. There's definitely a distress beacon signal inside the Dark Bramble. Also, I think I have a pretty good lead on the vessel. The vessel is probably using this frequency, the deep space radio that was picked up by our satellite. So I bet that I could find that with that signal in there too. So I think I could find both things in the Dark Bramble. We hope. I don't think I have anything left on the Quantum Moon, even though the ship's log thinks I do. I've been in the Quantum Shrine like a billion times. There's not even like anything left to search here. And then lastly, we have subsurface energy readings on the Interloper, the comet that has an elliptical orbit around the sun. My only idea on how to get into that comet is just to wait until late in the cycle. Hopefully some of the ice is melted on one of its later passes by the sun, and then maybe we can get into the core. Lacking that, I will just have to figure something out. See, the hint here says the Chudnomai located a fissure in the ice on the Interloper's sunward side, but I definitely checked that, so I feel like it has to melt. That shrine is literally the shrine that's used to traverse the Quantum Moon. They said as much here. Built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember the final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. That is exactly the puzzle that I solved forever ago. I went into the shrine and I moved the shrine to the North Pole, and then I used that to get to the Eye of the Universe, the 6th location. So I've definitely been here. I think it's just confused. Yes, I hate shrines. Shrines are evil. Anyway, we're going to Dark Bramble, and we're gonna not have a heart attack, we hope. That's Brittle Hollow. No, that's Ember Twin. That is our moon. Wait, no, that's Brittle Hollow. That's the Quantum Moon. Giant's Deep. There's the Quantum Moon again. There's Brittle Hollow. No, that's Seattle Rock. Fuck. Where is it? Is it on the other side of the sun? Oh, it's over here. Why couldn't I see it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep, I'm going to Bramble. For sure. I've got a good lead on the third pod, and then also a good lead on the oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 oh no. We're fine, everything's fine. Even doing anglerfish correctly is pretty deeply scary and might go wrong. Thank you. I appreciate that incredibly reassuring advice. I will do my best to not get eaten. Not just luck. I did also do a cool little maneuver at the end there. It might go bad. You don't fucking say. Ow. Fuck. Alright. I ruined it. Excuse me? Chip? Ow. I regret this. I regret everything. Maybe this should have been one of those stay on the home planet days. Anyway. Else? I think that's good. Yep, no more rust. No more rust. We're good. Everything's fine. The ship is fine. No one ever saw any dents in the ship. I know I didn't. Hey, hey, not deep space radio. Oh, no, hold on. Not that one either. Distress beacon. Oh, good. There's a light right there. Right directly in the direction of that, which is super. Maybe we go above it. Yeah? Maybe the light is the thing I want? Alright, we're just gonna float slowly and eat a pretzel. Listen, I'm sure that they learned that. That's why they're anglerfish, and they literally have bait attached to their bodies. All I'm saying is if I was a dimensional anglerfish, I would consider this doing it right. The red one. Distress beacon? Excuse me, distress beacon? Don't get hit by a giant rock, please. Yeah, I don't know that they're really getting a steady diet out here. There's not that many Earthians to eat, you know? Surely most of them are not stupid enough to fly into Dark Bramble. Keeping movements to a minimum, going very slow. That's our ship. Ow. That's our ship. Well, that's their ship, but now I'm in it. I'm betting these guys didn't do as well as the other two ships. Let's heal. Yeah. Unidentified signal nearby, you don't say. Is it the distress beacon? Yeah, I'm very interested in this story. I wonder if they figured out the secret to the anglerfish, or if they just died horribly. Sekka. Well, I've never heard that name before, so that's bad news for her, I think. Destroying our monument and communication capabilities in the process. Well, as long as we could, we've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attacks more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel, to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Sekka, is this message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here, quickly. Where would they have gone? Looks like some kind of a power. Maybe these are the... What are these? Are these like some kind of rest pod? Or something like that? Okay, this should be the same log that I've seen elsewhere. No, wait, that's not the... L1 to roll. There we go. Escape pod 3. Vessel's been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Oh fuck. Scanning in external environment. Scanning complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. Yeah, unfortunately, this pod got a little bit shafted. All right, well, the last one. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. Shit. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons. Din, the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay. So they made a run for, there are the lights. Okay, well we have a direction to go then. Perhaps not a correct direction, but a direction. Excuse me, ship? Ship? Oh right, there's a thing in my screen that shows me where the ship is. Imagine If you were encountering the duplicate signal weirdness, except under these dire circumstances, you need to make a life or death decision to follow one. Yeah, that would be pretty terrifying. You'd probably think something is weird with space, or something is fake. In either case, like they said, their decisions made for us. I think they were, at this point, assuming that they were, you know, unlikely to survive anyway. So just kind of shooting their shot. Where was that escape pod? It was on this side, right? No, no. It was on... this side. So it was this way? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's follow the lights. Look at that door. Got launched. Oh, it's gone now. Alright, so what are the chances these guys lived? Oh, I don't think they lived. I don't think they lived at all. I think they all died. Yep, they definitely all died here. This is the duplicate signal. Because this is the nexus that sends them back into the same place. Ah, oh, that sucks ass. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, come back. Right, of course I can't read it from the goddamn ship. No, stop it. All right, just chill. Chill. All right, where did I push that thing? Alright, well, it's going to be a little bit annoying to read as it... Alright, velocity matched. Great, great, great. Okay. So any come here searching for us. We followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. Oh no. Fuck, that sucks. I won't be able to hear it at all? Is that the only beacon it has? Shit. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods are able to reach relative safety. They were, Sekka. They were. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. What a shitty place to die, too. Like, you just have no idea what's going on and space is warped. Ugh. That sucks. What do we have here? Hold on. What? You know what? I get it. That's, only way you can go, I suppose. While you slowly suffocate. Shit. These 3 also didn't want to be alone, of course. This guy did. This guy wanted time to himself. That's fine. That's allowed. This one was intrigued by the mysteries of the universe to the very end. Haha! Okay, I think we have a strategy. Too small for any nomai, however... Plus, we saw the ship in the pictures, so that's pretty definitive. I mean, I'm sorry, but maybe they should have, you know, buried themselves if they didn't want to be disturbed a little bit after their death. Plus, they left a log for me to read. Can't read a log without cutting down a few brambles, if you know what I mean. Am I stuck? I'd like to not be stuck. I'm sorry, guy. Literally spinning in his grave forever. Oh my god. All right. This is terrifying. However, we go. Perfect time for a pretzel. Yes, I do kind of get the irony of eating pretzels while attempting to be quiet in the game. But also, I have pretzels. Is it too late? Am I already dead? I stopped moving. Damn it. You're right, it could go wrong very quickly. Ah, this is gonna take so many fucking tries. God damn it. I hate this. You have, like, no time to align yourself. I feel like I'm gonna end up doing the same. Like, it's gonna be annoying just to get there, and then I've got to go to the bramble and throw the droid, and then the real thing starts, and then I've got one shot to get the perfect angle, and if I bump into anything, I'm fucked. Especially if that thing is a anglerfish. Like, if I'm just going at the incorrect angle, which is hard to tell, I'm just boned, and there's nothing I can do about it. So, we're just gonna keep throwing ourselves in there until it's not scary anymore, I guess. Yeah, it didn't look like it moved itself. I was thinking the same thing, because I remember, like, when you go through one of those bramble things, like, things reorient themselves. But I didn't see the beacon move. The lights moved, so maybe that was my chance, but by the time the lights moved, I already saw the anglerfish. I could have backed off in time, you think? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Definitely better than having to retry this a million times. Ah, fuck. I looked down at messages. I looked down at messages. I'm doing it again. I did the exact same trick. That was perfect. I'm so cool. However, I think next time I'm gonna autopilot here. I think we deserve some autopilot. A little bit. Okay, so we start off with the stress beacon. I gotta remember to velocity match to stabilize, and then I can just go forward. Oh. Velocity match, go forward. Alright, and now I should just be able to wait and be fine, unless this trajectory happens to send me directly into an anglerfish, which would be very unfortunate. Pretzel time! Once I came in at Ember Twin screaming hot, realizing until the last second through felt like through A New Hope, trench run across all the bridges and stuff out the other side of the planet. That's certainly a way to do it. I really thought I'd keep more momentum in here. Ah, shit. Damn it! I didn't even see him! Bullshit! I tapped forward. I tapped forward on the acceleration, and he's like, bait! Food! Lovely food! No, I didn't even turn. I thrusted forward for like a quarter of a second. Just because I was going there kind of slow and I wanted to speed it up. And yeah, off-screen guy notices me and immediately eats me, and it's already too late. I felt like I was just screwed there. I didn't feel like I could get away. I didn't think I was that close. I think I was just fucked. I also kind of wanted to test and make sure, like, that little movement really is all it took to do me in, and certainly true. Yes, that is all it took to do me in. I dropped a pretzel. I can't find it. Oh shit. I did it again. Not as bad this time. New setup whips ass. Imagine image coming to signal. Oh, that's what you mean. I understand the words that you said now. I don't know. The couch setup with the snack table in front of you was also good. Nice. Nice. Alright, I'm doing a new strategy where I just fucking wait. I love this strategy. I'm really good at it. Note the fireplace? I didn't note the fireplace. Is it on the left or the right? I didn't see anything that looked fireplacey. Do you have it on? I always like fireplaces in theory, but they are a lot of work. Alright, we want to follow the lights. Oh, electric fake. Okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I see it. So it's just a space heater decorated as a fireplace. I like it. It's better than just the regular. We missed. Close. There we go. Bingo. Yeah, anglerfish love it when I eat them. I don't. I don't love that at all. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Got some speed? I agree. I agree. We're not there yet. This tunnel right here. Once I go through here, this is where it starts. Oh man. Oh man. Please don't clip his fucking giant ass tooth. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. I would love for that to not happen. Oh my god. They're so close to me and I hate it. Please don't slow down. Please just keep going. I'm not even pointed at the direction of the scout. I definitely want to get further before I do any turning. I'll tell you where you can shove your cheap viewers. Yeah, it's so very tempting. I'm not turning. I'm just waiting. Wait. Hold down and R for free look. That doesn't help me at all. The hell is that? I feel like I need to explore whatever this is. As much as I'd love to go to my scout. Like, this is interesting over here. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna mention about it being on screen the entire game, but I have also done it before, and I remembered after I did it this time that it does nothing. I think I'm far enough away too. I can't hear it breathing anymore, but you know, still terrified. Okay, let's see what's happening over here. And that sure is bright. Is this like a nucleus? It looks like the... Okay, velocity matched. I want to go slightly around it. Let's go... I don't want to try and shoot through there. Well, no, I don't. Let's just go right here. Right there. Yes. Fish eggs! That makes so much fucking sense. Yeah, I feel like I should have... I don't eat fish, like, ever, so I wouldn't... I wasn't thinking of fish eggs. But you're right, that's totally fish eggs. Match velocity. I think we're safe, but I'm still gonna drift slowly because I'm a coward. Alright, I'm really glad that didn't take a whole lot of tries. I think I'm safe. This is cool music. Cool, mysterious music. I think that's just part of the ship. This looks like a potential entrance. Velocity matched. Time to go. Make sure to wear the suit. That would have been bad. That would have been a bad one. Oh, I would have been so pissed. I mean, I like this place conceptually, but like, it seems that they didn't do very well here. You know, something's tipping me off. Not sure what it is. Alright, I was worried about potential oxygen in here. That's good. They're doing the oxygen thing. Let's light that up. Pick up warp core? Sure, I guess. Looks like it's a little bit broken. What did that do? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, this is a whole ass puzzle. Let's try this. And it sure is annoying to float around randomly while I'm doing this puzzle. Oh my god. Let it through. No, not reset. Fuck you. Damn it. I've used like half my fuel on this. Oh, it did get teleported, okay. Do it again. Nope. Alright, that seems smart to me. Get in front of it and stop moving it. Okay. I'm sorry. Like that? Yes, I should have just done that. I'm so confused. What did I do? What does this do? I solved the puzzle, I guess. I don't know. Probably. I need to go back to the ship and refuel. Fuck. I'm keeping this. No, not open hatch. I wanted to put down the damn warp core. Can't I put it down? Not allowed? Okay. Anyway. There. Nope, that doesn't get rid of it either. I'm just stuck with this. Calm down. Calm down. Wait, that was the end of the hallway? That's it? There's nothing else here? Except this room? Oh, reading the writing might help. Something went badly during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help here as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any nomadic clans or spaceflight capable of achieving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Broken, can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. I want you to pretend that the puzzle interface is in Anglerfish. It doesn't care about turning. No. Any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. We can reach the Gloaming Galaxy. We found that Black Rock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know that you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escall. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escall's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escall's clans existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told this story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escall's clan for a long time, but in the end none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel's ever disappeared this way. Maybe aren't comparing Escall's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't. But nearly, we found a trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded. And it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. Relieved your clan is safe. Any vessels nearby, remember it's extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. So these guys knew this star was unstable, and maybe that's why one of the reasons they ended up using it for their experiment. They knew it would go off sooner. Did I solve it? Ah, fuck already? Already? No! I've barely been here. It's only been a minute. Come on, I'm not done. Fuck you. Current or at least recently talking. I wasn't sure. I was genuinely wondering about that. I thought it could have been from back before the Ascali clan. I don't think I know anything about them though. There's definitely more to see. Right? Where's another entrance? There's gotta be another entrance. I have have no time at all. Is there anything here I'm missing? There's gotta be, I mean, aside from that puzzle, is that it? Is that all? It can't be all. I have no time. Please let me look. I don't see anything else. I feel like I should be able to get inside this from the other side of the ship. But man, all I see is that's that entrance. That's all. Nothing else. Fuel level critical. I know. Okay, that is the only entrance. I only saw that room. I got to the end of the hallway and it was nothing. Are all fish eggs called roe, or is it just some kinds of fish? Or is roe when it's prepared as food? These are modern, possibly current Nomai chatting on Nomai comms, still being picked up by the vessel. Interesting. One of 3 Nomai pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. Those are modern, possibly current, and that clan went missing in ancient history. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 abandoned the wreckage, attempted to return to the vessel. Survivors decided to follow closer of the 2 vessel beacons due to their limited air supply. They planned to leave a trail of lights behind. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 all followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launched my scout into the seed, I can take photos of the enormous derelict Nomai ship. There's Nomai you're familiar with. They're referencing the loss of the vessel. That's Nomai. I launched my scout into the seed, took photos of the ship. I found the ship. Warp core is long dead. I activated 3-sided pillar on Vissel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regarding... Hold on. That's it. We have to put this in. These are the only coordinates we have of anything. We can put this in as a code into the vessel. Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. That's probably unrelated, needs some other chords. I don't know how I could possibly believe that. When this right here, this code, this coordinates to the eye of the universe can be input into the ship. And that's the only place I know of to input it. Coincidental. Alright, sure. I mean, it's possible that there's another vessel Perhaps the one that they plan to rebuild. But I mean, I don't know anything about that, unless it's in here, unless it's in the comet. Also, there's somehow more to explore in the Hanging City. I must be missing something. Alright, I feel like I won't be done with the Bramble until I put that code in. So here we go again. Yeah, I am. Why wouldn't I? But all there is a broken warp core, right? What is that? Oh no, that's the satellite. I know that. Yeah, deep space satellite. I do need to still check the Bramble though. Here, let's no wait, I'll go through the sun if I do that. Should at least select it. Who knows how my ships work? I agree. I agree. The other thing is that the warp core was broken. I don't know if that's relevant in the message sending system. Also, they outright said that their message sending system was broken, so who knows if it ever does anything, even if I put in valid coordinates. Also, then maybe there's a separate set of coordinates that I'm supposed to find and put in. Probably need to get that warp core for something. Yeah, I don't know what. The warp core is broken. I don't know where I'm gonna find like a whole one. How could I unbroke it? You're right. How would you know? Shit. Use tools on it, maybe like a hammer and drill. Oh, a screwdriver's a good tool. Yeah, you know. If we're listing our favorite tools, I like a monkey wrench, like the one of those little adjustable wrenches. Those are good. Pliers are pretty powerful. They're pretty versatile. They can do a lot of things. Especially like big pliers, like really big pliers. Alright, still not. Alright, that was the other reason I wanted to come here. I want to see if Deep Space Beacon has anything here. Is there anything else? It's just this. Well, I don't appreciate that. Alright, which way are those lights? This away? Bandsaw, I don't know. I'm not a bandsaw person, I think. Angle grinder could be good. Good. There we go. That's a rock. Of course it's a rock. Okay, here's the hard part. Good luck, me. Velocity matched. Ah, fuck. They're not any more dead than they were before, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, no, I'm gonna hit the damn... We could be fine. We could be fine. This could be fine. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, we're good. That was the scary part. The rest is just waiting. I'm out of pretzels, but I do have another dark chocolate Hershey's Kiss. I bet they don't, because it's loud. Like, really loud. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that at all. I think we're good now. I do like a good ratchet set. I don't know, usually if I need a ratchet, it's in the form of a screwdriver, right? Like a really good ratcheting screwdriver, that's awesome. Alright, let's take a look. Make sure I'm not missing anything. For such a giant ship, I would be surprised if it's only just that hallway. However, unless I can open this door, it does appear to just be this hallway. Behind the warp core? Take a look. I was getting my bearings. I was just looking, okay? I didn't actually see under until I went over there and looked. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Just contact anything of this nature. Everyone prepare the warp immediately. We didn't tell any clans we were going, and then we got intercepted before we could send them a message. Oh no. We can send. You're good, Brian. It may disappear as quickly, and we mustn't lose discovery of this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, this vessel is rated warp to the signal's approximate coordinates. Warp core powered. Warp core broken. So this is for inputting coordinates to something. With the broken warp core, I'm not going to be able to... do anything, really. Watchmaker's toolkit? Yeah, sure. Of course. So even though I can put in the coordinates for The Eye of the Universe, which I totally remember, by the way. Fuck. God damn it. Does anyone have a not broken warp core around here? Anyone? I saw all this already, I just wanna... This was a short one. Okay, so the right side is outgoing messages, the left side is incoming messages. I don't suppose there's warp core just like hanging out. I wonder if I have to like get a warp core from somewhere else and bring it to the ship. That'd be crazy. I remember reading it as like CERN, but I don't know why I would do that because these are obviously not letters. Let me get a pen and paper. Listen, sometimes your words don't make sense to me. Okay. Not that. It's a marker. A marker. Where's a pen? Is that a pen? It's also a marker. Okay. Draw 6 dots 3 times. Welding, yes, thank you. I will consider that. Alright, draw the center symbol through the dots, and then draw the last symbol. Okay. All your nagging aside, I'm gonna put this in, and I'm gonna not go anywhere, because the warp core is super duper broken. But, what I could do is put in the code, and then use my imagination. Pretend I'm seeing the Eye of the Universe. That would really... That's really the best plan of action I have right now. Okay, so... But this will be good practice for when I do actually do this and it works, because I have a core that will make it work. Half the reason I was going here was to double check for the other signals anyway, and then this was kind of, going back here was kind of the backup plan if there were no other signals. wonder what this is for. I don't understand this platform. Or whatever it is. Like, what's it pointing at? What's it doing here? Why can't I set this warp core down anywhere else? Hold it to a circuit tester. I don't think I have a circuit tester. Wave a stud finder over it? Yeah, short of fixing this warp core, I think we're stuck. I think there's anything else I can do. Okay, so at least I know now that those are those are coordinates that I'm putting in, and that's the purpose of that machine. It's to send coordinates, or it's to do things at coordinates. Probably point the ship at them and fly towards them, something like that. To do that, you need a functioning warp core. I imagine you also need to not be tangled in brambles in another like pocket dimension. So that could also be causing issues. Saw these blue lights happening. I wonder if it means anything or if that's just what happens around the base. So if I go around here, this should be blue lines too. Yeah. There's really no other entrances to this place. That's amazing. Such a big ship. And what about here? What's this? What's this about? Is this the engine? I don't think I saw this part before. All right, engine is. It's not any design principle of an engine that I know about. Maybe it would be okay to be tangled in brambles in a pocket dimension if you remember to bring your nail gun. I don't think my species has come up with nail guns yet. I think that's probably the main issue. Because if we had, right? I feel like I would have brought one. I found a recording of the original signal Noma encountered from the eye of the universe. Noma were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Yeah, I guess that is the only entrance. I'm still kind of amazed by that. I think that's silly. That's the only entrance, and that's as far as I can get in there. But, I guess it makes exploring this pretty easy. I don't feel like I gained much from it, though. Except learning how to operate one of these ships, I suppose? But yeah, this ship is like super crashed. I don't think it's gonna fly anywhere. I did find the vessel. We know what happened to it. It's not doing great. But see, that was one of the predicted endings. We were talking over text. One of the things I predicted is that we could move to a star that's not about to blow up. Because stars that supernova have a short lifespan, but there's a lot of stars that have much longer lifespans that don't supernova, and we could retreat to one of those solar systems, and that is like the main possible good ending I can think of right now. The very craft the Nomai first arrived in. Yes, yes, I have a mild appreciation of history as well. They arrived there. It still works, sort of. Not really. But they left some messages for us, and the escape vessels went and did their thing, I guess. Everyone's just obsessed with that whole Eye of the Universe thing for some reason. Okay, so that going there again wasn't a waste. I got that extra room. I got into that extra room and saw the last text box we missed. Something I don't think I checked ever. Is where is it? Yeah, right here. Listen, if they're dead, then nothing's changing that. Okay. The only thing that's here is gonna be the anglerfish that I land in, right? But this is... specifically Feldspar's camp, and I've been here, so I don't need to do that. Okay. Listen, I spent a moment appreciating their history, and then I made them spin in their graves forevermore. I don't know what else you can really ask of me. I appreciated how they held each other's hands or wanted to be alone until the very last moments, running out of oxygen. I appreciated their struggle. I used their lights. I feel like I've respected them about as much as I reasonably can, short of not running into them with my ship. I don't know what else you want from me. Is that going around the far side of the sun? God damn it. Listen, I forgot, okay? That's all there is to it. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I was pressing the wrong direction. God damn it. We'll get there eventually. It's only 7 kilometers away now. It's fine, it needs time to drain of sand anyway. runner mallet? Fuck, I read that and didn't pay attention again. We did it! That wasn't so hard. Alright. I don't even know what a runner mallet is, I'll be honest with you. I'm not actually a handy person. I don't know my way around a hammer. Or a runner mallet. Rubber! Okay! You're just making up tools now. Jeez. Gaslighting me. This planet has way too much sand on it. They really need to do something about that. The Forge or the Interloper? This is me attempting to go to the Forge. Trying to remember which teleporter gets me there. And I thought it was one of these, but I don't remember at all. I don't remember Albie, his girl to Forge. What? Okay, that was the Sun Station one. This is definitely the one for the Hanging City. Because that's what the structure is supposed to look like, I think. But I don't remember this one being the right one. This doesn't feel like the right one. I'm eating Cheez-Its and I'm high on Ambien and I'm writing on my phone. You know what? Big mood. The nice thing about this is if it takes me to the wrong place, I can always come back really quickly. I'd rather send myself instead of my drone. Because I can go back very easily. Yeah, this is not the right one. It wasn't this one, was it? I feel like it could have been. Should have been. Maybe. Drone is here with me. He's keeping me company. Yeah, I tried to shoot him on the pad, but I missed. He was like back here. Okay, it just passed Brittle Hollow. It was just aiming at Brittle Hollow and passed it. Hmm. Brittle Hollow! You don't think this one is forged? I mean, it's gotta be something, right? I need to rule it out. Am I about to get sanded? Stand right here. Where the fuck am I? No way! This is in the Ash Twin. These are the masks! 10 minutes, 44 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data from troop tracking module and the memory statues. Giant's Deep and Timberhearth. Okay. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, the powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean planets while digging. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. The stone between the masks? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Or I can't do anything with it. I need the, I need to have the tablet to put into it. And I already read this one. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Okay, so this is way after the high energy lab. Poke just sent warp core from his final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Kasava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The core should have been forged a bit faster if Kasava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and I want you to know, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends in Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Tells me the cannon is doing well. The Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone goes to maximum power from the device, the Avens can. But then if anyone can go to device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? Couple stones. Let's read this first. When the Ash Twin project succeeds or the event it fails, memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Supply and Idea have worked hard on the sun station and has at last complete. If anything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will turn the supply the power that the Ashton Project needs. And we know this fails. We're nearly ready to activate the Ashton Project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ashton Project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. Then we can end the cycle at will. So it's using the energy from the supernova to fire the probe back in time. Okay, okay. Sun station didn't work. However, this close we ever have been. The Ashton Project is theoretically sound. We only enable the power. Perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station, generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can find a way to create a supernova, friend. Don't lose hope. Easier said than done. We can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We're anxious to explore it. A long time since we've last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome the comet. Okay. Wow, there's so much to read here. I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna run out of time before I finish reading all this. I've installed the masts inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Yeah, I don't know anything about comets. Never heard of them. Comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I might imagine the experience to be hard to endure. Ideally, they only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also equipment failure. Oh yeah, we've read this one. Yeah, what a profoundly horrific fate. I agree. I've probably read this one too. Okay, the core is ready. She's nervous, but she's always nervous, but the core is ready. And gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore will be last we need for the Ashton Project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll be able to check to ensure no longer any physical entrances. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check? And then I can take these back. Yeah, I'm not in any rush. I'm gonna have to come here again anyway, so I'll just accept that I'm gonna run out of time at some point. Yep, we know where this is. Okay, so all the times we've used a viewing pool to look around, this is what we've been seeing. We've been seeing this room. And these masks on the wall. And these masks represent these are the counterparts to the statues. Okay, cool, cool. So we don't need to use the other stones. Okay, what's this about? Artificial gravity control. Let's leave that on. What's this, though? Caution? Why should I... Do I have to turn it off first? think about this. What would turning it off do? Turning it off would stop the cycle of memories being sent back, and then I would probably cease existing because I would die to the next supernova and not have my memory sent back. So it could be permanent death forever, which I'm not a fan of, I think. But the button is there, and I feel like I have to press it. Let us access the core. We might die. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. What would turning it off do? Well, we're supposed to turn it off, right? We're supposed to turn it off when we're done. Well, they're supposed to. They weren't concerned about the supernova. I am. So if I turn it off, I'm dead forever. As soon as the sun explodes. I feel like that's my conclusion. But also, I feel like I have to do it. I can't imagine that there would be such an ending where it literally erases your file. That would be crazy. Oh, get back here. I didn't say you could leave. So, I mean, if that doesn't happen, then I'm kind of fine with whatever else happens. But what if it's like the last piece of the puzzle where I'm supposed to, like, have a plan? Like, I'm supposed to shut it off and also escape to somewhere that isn't death. And if I do it prematurely, I'm just ruining my life forever. I don't know. They wouldn't do that to me, right? All right. Big red button. I gotta push it. Do it. Is that a warp core? That's the thing they were making in the forge. You know, I was just talking about how it would be super duper cool to have a functioning warp core. If it did erase the save, would that really matter? I'd lose my log, which would make me sad. Aside from that, no. Wait a minute. This core is supposed to be supernova proof, but I don't think that matters. I think I would still get sent back in time. You're right, angle grinders were had. I love the I love the shape of the glass. It's like a D10, I guess. But it's irregular. Alright. I feel like I need to know what I'm gonna do with this warp core before I remove it. It's time. Time to make a decision. The music stopped. But the sun's still gonna explode, isn't it? I'm in the core. If I'm in the core, when the sun explodes, I'll live. Wait, is the sun still going to explode? Here it goes. Will I survive this? Oh yeah, no, I'm totally doomed. Like, I've definitely fucked myself. And the warp core is gone. You are dead. Okay, I mean, I was right. Load previous save. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have to go back there, don't I? I have to go back there to get the log entries. Oh no, no I don't. They all saved. Sweet. Worth it. What did I think about Outer Worlds? It was great. I love the part where I turned off the project and died. I mean, when we were talking about this, this was definitely one of the guesses I had for what happens, and certainly the conclusion I just came to a moment ago, twice, and was completely correct. But it turns out the thing on the comet happened after the Ash Twin project. So it's got to have my answer to where we're going next. How do we get into the fucking comet? 8 monoliths. 3 masks are actually receiving data. Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from the supernova to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. Sun station did not work. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. I'm betting we're going to have to take that core over to the ship that's in the comet. I bet there's a ship in the comet. That's where they built their second ship. For some reason, they weren't able to leave with it, or maybe they're still there. I don't know. Or maybe they're in there just like observing, and they're just like waiting there to do the thing, to like see the results of their project. And then I give them the coordinates to the center of the or to the eye of the universe, and we all go there and have a great day. I don't think I'm saving the Herthians. It's really just me. I guess. No, I'm not considering the electric chill. Fuck you, by the way. Um, I guess I'm gonna hang out in a comet for a while. Actually, before. BRB. Hope I don't take too long. Definitely didn't just sit on my headset right now. Ugh. 10 minutes? I think we need longer. Well, no, I think 10's good. 10's probably good. Alright, I'm not good at catching comets, so we're gonna definitely autopilot there. Reuse, recycle? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Alright, I'm gonna hang out in the ship behind the comet. Until it does this pass around the sun. Man, that's such good autopiloting. Oh, it's coming away, so it's gonna be a while before it does another. Okay, I guess we'll hang out. Because like there's definitely I'll give it a once over, but like there's definitely no entrances in there now. It said there's a fissure on the sun-facing side. But I mean, all the fissures look pretty iced up, you know? That's why I'm hoping another pass by the sun will melt this ice. So I've learned a lot about Nomai ships, about the warp cores that power their movement, and about the coordinates that they use to fly. They're probably not alive in there. I bet they tried to build their ship here, because this is the last known location. Like, this is the last... Nothing in the timeline seems to have happened after, as far as any records I've seen, after they went to this comet. Like, they made the entire Ashwin project, made the warp core, did, created and failed to use the sun station. And all that was before investigating the inside of this comet. Maybe the problem is that you still haven't gotten the fire sword. I've been looking! The world isn't exactly littered with fire swords. I keep looking for the equipment shop, but there isn't one. I never found a chest either. I'm just gonna keep searching it in case that fissure is somewhere I just haven't looked yet. I mean, this feels like the fissure right here. This is the sun-facing side. It's like way up on the front. It's the most sun-facing. You literally can't get more sun-facing than that. I'm just gonna wait for it to pass by the sunny. I can't cast Firaja. I don't have it. We haven't learned magic yet. Later down the skill tree, and we haven't discovered materia. So this comet was also a recent arrival to the solar system. Alright, don't put the camera in the sun, or that happens. Oh no. Don't put the comet in the sun or that happens. Yeah, at the time they were giving up on the Ashton project, which was like the last thing they did. I feel like the ship is in the comet. I feel like their second ship is in the comet. How do I get in the fucking comet? Where else would there be information about the fucking comet? I just see something fall over here. Okay, well, they say I'm still missing something at the Hanging City, so I guess I'll go there next. I mean, okay, but, like, it's not going to be any less completely full of ice if I get there fast. So I feel like the issue is less that, less about how quickly or not quickly I get there, but more about knowing what to do when I do get there. I did die in fire, yes, that is correct. But the crack in the fucking comet wasn't open. Where am I? The north side has the Hanging City. This is the north side, right? I've been here. Feel like I've been here. Yeah, this is like where the main entrance is, right? I know about the secret entrance. I just want to check this. I feel like it's been a little bit. Oh, this isn't the north side. Don't die. They are really not good about burying their dead, huh? Yeah, lazy at like a minimum, right? Hmm. It does seem to be their culture. I don't even think I can argue with that, you know? I wonder if I've read everything. I know I have, but like... They said I'm missing something in the Hanging City, so... Russell's warp core is broken. Perhaps we could still repair it. Plume, his father, said many good Nomai perished there. Okay, so did they never go back? Oh, I missed a spiral. Yeah, they didn't try the stud finder. I think if you keep listing tools, eventually they'll hear you from the future and try the right one. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to teleport it back here. Solution 2, Solution 1. Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate a basic design. Safest for our clan. Pope was the apprentice of Annona, created the original design. Okay, so they abandoned the idea to go back and fetch it, and they just decided to recreate the technology. They know it can be done, so I guess they're not even starting from zero. And I guess that's what they ended up doing. Black Hole Forge controls? Okay. It was that easy. I should have looked for the fucking button that said Black Hole Forge controls. Duh. Shit. Okay, I think that's the thing that the log was telling me that I needed. Am I out of time already? Or is that just the music changing? Okay, we're good. Ah, fuck. How do I get wherever the fuck that points? Yeah, I did it last stream. I could just go back and look. If your theory is true, then this thing should warp. Yeah, it's definitely from Ash Twin. The teleporter that I thought was for Brittle Hollow was actually for the twins. There was the easily working teleporter was for Ember Twin, and the one on the other side was to get into the core of Ash Twin. Yeah, good idea. Yes. Maybe I can be a complete insane person and just, like, fly my ship there. Like, directly onto the upside-down platform. That would be cool with me. Fuck. Damn it. Follow the water, follow the water. You did it once. You know what? That's enough for me. I can just follow the scout. Know where it is. That's where I need to go. Just crazy enough to work. Also, I'm nowhere near Ash Twin, so I'd rather just try this and possibly die in the process. Oh, oh, ah. Hold on. We can get this. We can get this. Ah. It keeps wanting to roll. Oh? 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 I think we did it. Aha! Take that. Mind the pull of a black hole. I minded it. I minded it. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? White hole cores are for warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. Tower designs from the Hierarchy Lab and Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Look, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Make sure Yarrow receives it. Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Namely that if one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never Namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point to its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or close orbit around the astral body. Likely doesn't realize hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with shared alignment point between them. So basically, one of the places I'll teleport to, I'll be teleporting through the Ember Twin from Ash Twin to whatever the destination is. I don't know how useful that is, but Regarding the warp tower... Oh, this freezes time. Good. Regarding the warp towers in Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower may no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy the precision as much as the next Nomai, provided next Nomai is not poked. They have fun. They're all having fun here. Where's the projection towers? I thought there was a projection tower around here. Am I crazy? That can't be... That can't be all of it. Come on! That's the whole thing? That's all we got? I mean, I guess we filled up the log a bit, but... Man, I was hoping for more information. How the fuck do I get in that comet? I think there's a projection tower over here somewhere. Wasn't there? My ship is right here to check. I agree. Just making sure I'm not missing. Yeah, here it is. Is this gonna be Massacrum again? It is Massacrum again. Okay, I know all about that. We're good. We don't need to know any more about Ash Twin. So does a warp drive... See, this is my question, and what I'm not sure about. Does a warp drive teleport you, or does a warp drive make you go really fast? There's more to explore here, they say. Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Argos twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. All the warp towers are being constructed in Ash Twin, while 6 warp receivers are being constructed in different locations. There's more to explore. I guess we finished this. Found a switch in Meltwater District that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. So, does it help me to raise it? And if it does, how would I raise it from here? Like from within it, you know? Sends me back in time very slightly. Like, raise the forge while I'm in it? Does that make sense? read the symbol by my ship? I think it's just the sign that says the Black Hole Forge is this way. I read that last time I was here. Yeah. Alright, they say there's more to explore. Let's get back in. What else is there to explore, though? Like, literally. I've checked the nooks, I've checked the crannies. I've read all the things. That's just like a diagram. What the hell do they mean there's more to explore here? Yeah, that's my thought too. I don't think I need to like to lower it while I'm in here. But they say there's more to explore here, and either they're liars or I'm blind, or there's another entrance. Looked at the back wall. Yeah, the Nomai statue is still, you know, being a Nomai statue. Read the scrolls, there's only 2. Yeah, I read all that. Nothing else to pick up. There's nothing else to read. Behind the scroll wall? I've been here. Ain't nothing. I did technically cheat to get here. That's true. And it was worth it and very funny. Also, your theory, I don't know why you kept telling me that I could just put my scout on the white one and wait for it to teleport to black, but it definitely never ever did that, and I don't know why you ever told me that to do that to begin with. Get off the damn ceiling. Get off it. I don't want it. Okay, yeah, this is through the window of it. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's get out. The only way I know how, by hitting everything. Ah, that's unfortunate. I will try it your way. Ah, that's a spaceship location, not a tower location? Oh, it is a tower location, good. Wait, ah, that's what I missed. There we go, now we got the ship log. Sweet. I did. I got to the Quantum Moon Shrine, and I read the 3 spirals on the wall that I'd never read before because I never turned on the lights. I mean, I turned on the lights the first time I was here, but I didn't look at the empty wall. I looked at the wall with the fancy diagram on it. This seems neat. Where is this? Fuck you! That's where it is. Alright, Brittle Hollow, where are you? There you are. Hey, there's the purple thing. We already know it's headed in the wrong direction. I like how they're vague enough to give you the, they're vague enough with the hints that you, like, kind of need to know what the hints are. Like, what the hints mean. That, like, this by itself wouldn't really tell you what to do with it. But, like, once you learn the rules of quantum stuff and how the moon works, it all makes sense. There's more to explore here. Okay, why did I get in here? speed running this shit. Where is it? It was on Ash Twin, right? I just want to see this. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Alright, so the Twins Towers I know. The Typhoon Tower goes to Giant's Deep. The top left one goes to the Sun Station. Bottom left one with the geyser that goes to Timber Earth. It's got to be the bottom center. So that's the platform we're looking for, the bottom center with the triangle top. So my current guess is to is however we get into the comet, which I still don't know how, but however we get into the comet, it definitely has the next ship that they built in there, the second ship. I don't know why, I just have a strong feeling there's a ship in there. And we're gonna take the warp core from the Ash Twin project. We're gonna put it in that ship. We're gonna put in the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. We're gonna fly to the Eye of the Universe. And I guess that will be the end. I don't know what else there is really. I don't really know what this is about. This big flower. Okay, so anything that goes to another planet in the regular solar system has to be around the equator of Ash Twin. Intake from the high energy lab? Some way about using the sun nova energy for sure. They're just giant solar panels. Okay, sun, twins. Just gonna follow this giant column of sand because the teleporter has to be on the equator. the same path that the sand pillar is taking. Although maybe I want to get ahead of it. Oh, we're back to the sun station. Just have to wait longer. This one isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, yeah. So if I look down, I should see the triangle. Alright, that is 100% Sun Station, though. I remember this one. It's definitely not where I want to go. Is it this one that the bridge leads to? Still buried in sand? Nope, this is Timberhearth. Here we go. This is it. Any day now. Oh, we're almost there. Which side is it? This side? Either side. Oh wow, just in time. Oh hey look, the normal way to get to the place that I'm going. I definitely didn't cheat and fly my ship upside down here. Nope, I would never do such a thing. I only do it the right way. The only thing I can think of that I didn't do now that I'm getting back here again. More cars on Ash Twin. Parked in front of that building you're walking away from. No, it's on the landing platform in the middle. This is the part I missed, I think. I have good news, Hero. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. One here is working the Ash Twin project decides you to see. Lies beside herself with joy. I've definitely seen this. Doing well with the forge, course of her ability, need more time for her. Nervous. Definitely. Okay, I guess the ship log liked that. I've seen that before though. That's not new. Ever. This planet is now almost sandless. Where's my ship? Other side. The only thing I don't know, the only thing left in the log, is this. Strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I don't think I've done that. I mean, I haven't used the sound scope to look there anyway. I'm almost out of time though. Yeah, do that next cycle. feel like I am missing something with this, but I mean, yeah, I guess I am seeing energy go from the petals down to the center. So maybe this just is how it gets energy. Fine, I'll go to the goddamn comet quickly this time. Um, where is... Actually, I meant to talk to you a while back. Let me hang out with him. Say a couple words. That's like barking. I have a lot to talk to him about. Ah, we're past the threshold of time where he is interested in hearing about my discoveries. Ship log updated. What do you mean? I definitely went through that already. Ship log, what are you hiding from me? Nothing? Literally nothing. Stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently they're much older than we realized. I heard him say that forever ago. Alright, Chert. I'll hang out with you. We can hang out this loop. I don't think he's having a good day. I don't think he's having a good day any day. None of the days. All the days are bad. Bad days. Yeah, I was actually just about to go back to him, because I did want to tell him more about my other discoveries. So, that was the plan. I'm curious if he has any thoughts about the messages I heard about us being at the end of the universe. I bet he has a couple thoughts. Actual landing. Alright, Chert. How you doing this time? I'm interested in knowing the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it have to be incredibly far out there, farther than the Hurricane ships travel. Damn! Wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not. I've observed the quantum moon absorbing each of the 5 planets. Sometimes appears in the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe there is another place. You, what? I don't, what? You mean to say there are modern nomai out there in other parts of space and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying currently right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? Supernovae were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, it doesn't matter if, oh. Hmm. Huh. I locked him out of any other chat. His day was already going to be awful and still you made it worse. If it's any consolation, his next day will be par for the course. And he won't even remember this one. I think I really did break him. I think I broke the shit out of him. Okay. He finally unbroke so that he could have a larger break. Got it, got it. Oh hey, the ship's right there. How convenient. I was gonna do something, but yeah, now it's covered in sand. Okay. Meditate. So there's something I don't I'm still trying to put together. I don't know if it matters at all, but the ships that you can recall from the cannons, like, can I send them anywhere useful? So I feel like I would at least want to call back the one that's on the comet. Well, I'm gonna go recall one right now and press all the buttons in it and hope I don't die, so we'll see what happens. There it is. Yeah, I mean, that's my thought too, that it's just there for to get the messages that are inside the ship, but I just want to double check, because the last idea after that is to just stand on the comet and keep guessing. Ow. And if I can't figure that out, then I have one other idea that's even crazier. Strange energy reading below the surface. Measuring the ice comet's sunward side and the descendant side investigate the course of the readings. Been gone for a long time. All that did was just launch me. Does this take me back? Is this launching me at something, or just kinda in general? It just launched. And what does that do? Nothing. It does nothing. What about the center one? That takes me back where I started. What if I do it beside this one? Nothing. Yeah, it totally just launches it forward. No concern for what is forward. Alright, well the comet's pretty close. Go to it. Comet's very close. Cracks in the surface, sunward side. There's nothing here. There's no sound signals. I removed the ship. Maybe that will help in some way? Comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. Shit. I've never done anything with the deep space radio frequency. The only thing I know of is the satellite. Wait, what's that? Maybe I'll look around for other deep space radio frequencies. That's the satellite. So then what's this? Alright, is the ship submerged in ice yet? Nope. Comet isn't trying to absorb my ship into the... How on earth to get in this thing? I could really use a fire sword right now. I would love a fire sword. Or fire spear. Or fire greatsword. Fire wand. I'm out of ideas, I gotta be honest here. The only other crazy idea I have left to try has nothing to do with this comet. I don't know what to do about this comet. I've had this hint about getting in through the fissure forever, and I feel like I haven't expanded on that hint whatsoever. I've only been pointed toward the comet a couple other times. I haven't... Wait a minute. Wait, it did. I see. Okay, so then do I have time or is it too late? That's why they couldn't get out. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, the sun, obviously. I just didn't expect for the surface to close back up the moment after it opens back up. But now that I saw it do that, I can be ready for it. Yeah, I guessed sun forever ago. I just assumed it would stay melted for more than a fucking second. Like, if it were to melt, right, the water particulate that made up the ice would go elsewhere, and if it were to refreeze, it would refreeze elsewhere. It doesn't make sense for it to just seal up. But whatever, now I know. Knowing's half the battle. Knowledge is power, etc., etc. Let's go to the interloper as soon as I can. No, that's bad. Abort. Alright, now we can engage the autopilot. I agree. Space is cold. Autopilot? Thanks, autopilot. how are we looking? Still have a fair bit of time. Let's just fix this up real quick and hang out where there's air for a few moments until we're a bit closer. Once we're a bit closer, I will be ready to jump onto the crevice. It was good at Comet the other 2 times, just not this time. Maybe it was because it's flying at me. Alright, I'm gonna wait until I get to the Timberhearth orbit, head to the front of the comet. I want as much air as I can before I go. Probably wait longer, but... Alright. Alright, we made it in. Now what? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Much stronger energy needs now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is, this must lie somewhere below, close to the comet center. And I think I'm starting to think more dangerous things than we realized. Can you hear us? Yes, your voices are faint. I feel we lose communication entirely if you continue. Shuttle warm for us, Claire. We'll return in a moment to identify us first. Cautious. Nope, that would be death. That might not be death. If I'm careful. And what about this one? 100% death. Okay, is that the last one? Alright, here we go. The whole fucking thing? Ugh. Looks like it's spiraling in the core. Yeah, super, super dead if I go that way. Is there another direction to go? Yeah, I know that. Shut up. Thank you for the compliments about not dying. I feel like I've, you know, learned a little bit about it. Did I come from here? Maybe I should, I think this is the direction I came from. Nice loop. Okay. Okay, this could be the way. I gotta take the right path and the left path. Ah, this is a whole thing. Alright, right path and left path. That's all I know for now. You don't say. Hello. You have no recording. Alright, we're in the center, free and clear. What's here? Not a ship. Definitely not a ship. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, source of what is written within the stone? Source is what's written within the stone? Exotic matter? Stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, this direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever matter is inside the stone casing it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? It is orders of magnitude worse than I imagined. If the stone were to rupture, lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to your shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Remove your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct a shelter. Ah. But wait. Aren't we in the shell? Isn't this the matter? Didn't it already get out? Yeah, this is the casing. It already ruptured. Were they able to tell anyone in time? I don't think they were. I think this is what killed them. These rocks that went all over the world, these are what killed them. He's impaled with the crystals. That's how he died. Yeah, exactly. They couldn't tell anyone anything because they couldn't get a signal out from here. So what did this say exactly? It was... lethal matter inside would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. Okay, so that's what happened. This entire solar system is corrupted with these murder crystals. And that's why all the other planets have them. This is probably what exterminated the Nomai. I don't know what else it could be. Certainly it's what took out these guys. But like, that's why we see, do we know a matter like that? Yeah, I mean, it's uranium. It's radioactive. But I mean, obviously it's the same crystals that we see all over the world. No one else ever heard any transmissions. They were never able to get any transmissions out. They were never able to warn anyone. And then this thing got closer to the star system, exploded, blanketed the star system. I'm about to die. Blanketed the star system in this stone. Oh, I'm not about to die. Okay, we're fine, I guess. And I guess killed them. Oh yeah, no, I made that connection immediately. This is the same matter. This matter is what spread itself to all the planets and is highly radioactive. And that's like what that is. That glowy shit. That's it being radioactive. And it's called uranium. I don't know. Did we give it a name? I think we did give it a name. I forgot the name. Ghost matter. That was it. Why do we call it ghost matter? Because it did a genocide? But we don't know that, so that's a very convenient name for us to have given the genocide rock. Yeah, no, that's how I'm interpreting it. I'm curious how the Hearthians survived. But like, yeah, that's what I was saying though. That's the last transmission. There's no data of anything after this. This is the last thing that happens. They're never able to get the message out. The rock gets closer to the solar system. It instantaneously spreads itself all over the solar system. And no more Nomai. Leaving their dead everywhere. Man, so like, were the radiation levels of those rocks like way, way, way more intense back when that happened? That had to be like 100, 200,000 years ago. All their cities destroyed in a flash. I guess that's the implication. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do. And ponder the mysteries of the universe in a moment. Go. We're gonna have plenty of time to ponder while we're waiting for Ash Twin to drain. Why they never disassembled it. I mean, I assumed that they were waiting to let the project happen at the end of the star's natural lifespan. I think that would have been their plan, even if they weren't extincted. I gotta say, my guess of there being a ship inside the comet was a much more hopeful, hopeful turn of events than how it actually was, huh? Ah. So, like, crazy uranium exploded, coated the whole solar system immediately. I'm surprised it didn't do more damage than just leaving crystals everywhere, you know? But I guess the radioactivity of those crystals was much, much, much more potent when it first happened. Ah, all of them, though. At once? It's not so much like uranium? How do you... I mean, I don't know what else to compare it to. What other spicy rocks do you know? I've stepped into pockets of it while wearing a suit. I mean, yeah, but like, I am... I am arriving at this situation, like, at least 100,000, probably 250,000 years after the fact, right? I feel like the rock could have been more potent back then, because right now there's a lot, like most of the planets are not uh, deadly to be on. Just certain little pieces of it. I'm just guessing that it was more potent back then. There was a screeching, screaming, scorching sound and blinding effect. Yeah, that's how they all died. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, that seems like a pretty bad way to go, honestly, for everyone involved. Yeah, uranium, you just bleed out of all of your orifices. I guess I didn't mean the same in how you die, just that it's a spicy rock that being near kills you. Just how it kills you is the part that's different. I agree. Wonder what that tallies for. 12? 13? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. 5, 3? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That it took that many thousands of years to finally calm down a bit. And I guess the Hearthians were lucky, like really, really lucky. They were still tadpoles underwater. I mean, that seems fair. Have we seen any of the spicy rock underwater? Maybe it's not as good at spreading its evil murder juice underwater. Oh, it's still a floor down. I mean, they have that material, but they weren't in any position to do anything with it yet. So we don't exactly know how long a Nomai lifespan is. So the exact time frame is unknown, but it has to be at least in the hundreds of thousands range. Of years ago that they were extincted. Whether them or the water, one of them was apparently enough to shield them. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, some rocks clearly did land in Timber Earth. They just weren't that big of a deal, I guess. Oh yeah, living in the caves. That's a good point. But like, that wasn't enough for the Nomai living on Ash Twin, right? Like the rocks got way up in the caves. Nope, not this one. Scout? Oh, I see. They were living in the caves made of the fancy stone. Got it, got it. Excuse me. Give me that. Thank you. Oh. Wait. Now can I? Yeah, there we go. Why is that sound happening already? That doesn't mean I'm about to die, right? That's just like the climactic music. We're all climaxing. That's what's happening. No idea what I'm thinking? So what I'm thinking is, I take this warp core to the only Know My Ship in the whole game, and I put it in the warp drive, and I input the coordinates to the Eye of the Universe, and then I go to the Eye of the Universe, and I don't know what else. I guess that's it. The end. Maybe I'll find Nomai there. Probably not. Because they're all dead. Well, all of the ones from this colony are dead. Maybe we'll find some cooler ones who aren't dead. Yeah, one is in a quantum state, which sucks, by the way. No. Yeah, no. Come on. Think about how the got all. Think about how the got that way now that you know more. How that got that way now that you know more. Solanium was on the quantum moon when the ghost matter blanketed our whole solar system. But none of the crystals reached. None of the crystals reached the quantum moon, as far as I know. The moon had 6 positions, yeah. Where the fuck is it? Stress beacon. Here are the lights. Five in the solar system, 6 is at the eye. Oh, I see. Since it's in a quantum state, he died when it was in all the positions that are in the solar system, and he lived when it was at the eye, but it was technically at all those places at the same time. So he lived and died. Alright, I really, really need to not mess up this. Oh my god. This angle. Because if I lose this attempt to hitting a fucking anglerfish, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. High stakes here. I agree. I agree. I remember being okay aiming around here and just gunning it. And fuck if we just don't try that again. Oh no. Hold on. Velocity matched. There it is. There's that. Let's aim above it, like over there. Over there. Over there. Go for that. No, back up. Get the fuck away from me! Okay, okay, okay. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. If I can see the fish, it's too late. So I need to be accelerating right here. And then let go. And that's it. And I just have to pray now. Where did they go? They're gone? Well, that sure makes this a lot easier. You're fucking kidding me! I went to the wrong signal. Alright, let's try this again. Damn it! Ah! I know. I agree, that was fucked. Hmm. Do you have an estimate about how long I should wait before I can get into the building? Wait, hold on, I want to see something. Wait, it's here? What do you mean it's here? What's giving us deep space signals here? Oh, is this the... I think I know what it is. You guys have anything you want to talk about, by the way? Wait a minute, it's the radio tower, isn't it? You already told me this is DLC, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. So something like 9 minutes. No way. Doesn't seem like enough time. Maybe I'll just get it this try and we won't have to worry about exactly how much time I have to wait at a fire. Anyway, these are the only puzzle pieces remaining, and it is combining three major answers of other things I've done, so this has probably got to be the way. I don't know what else it would be. Yeah, that's still going to be a little bit. It is shirt time, you're right. How you doing, shirt? Yeah, I'm about to do the last thing, I think. I'm not gonna ruin his last day ever. He doesn't have to know. Alright, I'm comfortable with 6 minutes, I think. Okay, 6 was too long. 6 was definitely too long. This is way too long. Holy shit, I have like no time at all. In fact, I want to make sure I have enough time. And I don't want to start at a big deficit. If I'm rushing in the ship, I'm going to freak out. I'm gonna try 5 minutes at the fire, because I did 1 minute earlier, and then I spent like 2 minutes going to the radio tower, and then I waited 6 minutes, but 6 minutes was way too long. I'm gonna start with 5 here. You're sure it's 9? 9 sounds way too long. All right, I'm gonna split the difference. I'm gonna do 7 here. I'll do 7 here, then see where it is. If I have to wait a little bit longer, then at least I'll know. It's not that I don't trust you, it's that it just sounds too long. 9 sounds too long. Does sound like that, doesn't it? Listen, I'm sorry. I'm just the sort of person that has to fall into the pit in order to learn about the pit. You can tell me about the pit all you like, I still have to fall into it. I will happily do so, thank you. Also, I think I might have been right. Yeah, actually. In fact, 6 might have been a bit too slow. Yeah, 6 was a bit too slow. I needed to be less than 6. But you know, definitely 9 or something. There wasn't. I definitely got onto this 2 cycles ago when I just stole the core, and I got into it sooner. Yes. So I'm gonna do 5 minutes next time. Or I guess 6 minutes next time. Because 7. But I'll take this cycle. I'm not gonna reset again. Unless some fucking anglerfish forces me to. What the hell happened with the fucking portals last time, where I like backed out and then I went back in and then it took me to the wrong place or something? That was weird. Hurry up, Sandpillar. Go up, 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 go up. Ship. Oh, my ship got sucked up. God damn it. They changed entry point to Ash Twin Project like 6 times, including several after I played it because it was too confusing for players. Maybe they changed the timing as well to make it easier to do. Possible. I don't know. All I know is the here and now. Did my ship get buried? Or is it just on the other side of the planet? Please just be on the other side of the planet. There we go. Ow. We're fine. Hey, nice moon. Hey, nice sun. I really need to not be between these planets. There we go. I can definitely still get this. Yeah, no, they're really building up the tension with this fucking music. I'm glad it's not going into the like part where most of the instruments stop and then like, you know, the song explodes. Um, they're like continuously building it up, really making it intense. All right, what are we gonna learn? What's at the eye of the universe? All the Hearthians are doomed, by the way. I'm gonna be the only one left. That sucks. Yeah, no, I'm feeling that too. I'm feeling that too. I really want to know what's happening. I feel like I'm having a slightly different experience, and I mean no offense by this, but like I don't kind of the same thing you were talking about with Metroid 4 and Samus, like where you feel alone in space. I don't feel alone in space because I've been chatting with you the whole time. So I think there's a slight difference in the vibe there, but I'm having a great time. I really want to know what the Eye of the Universe is about. And my future. I got the feeling that our species produced asexually, so it may not. I may be able to propagate the species by myself. Knowing the stakes in here in the game, tacitly endorsing my plan. Yeah, yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Like they, not only do they expect me to do this, like they know this is the moment, and they bring it up, they hype it up for us. Am I close enough yet? All right, I think we're good now. Stabilize. Accelerate. Wait. Giant rock? Giant rock? Giant rock, what did I do to deserve this? We'll go out and fix that as soon as I get to the distress beacon. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be a scary thing to find early. And just like see and know the meaning of. But like I had to pull it, right? You have to. I can't see a big red button and not press it, even if it's like delete your fucking game. Alright, I have a feeling the sparking is probably not good. I think that probably counts as noise. Alright, we're good. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. You were very... Oh my God, there's a crystal in here. Holy shit. The implications of that. How close am I to it, to the entrance? I can't tell. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hold on. He already heard me? I didn't do anything yet. Oh, I see. It sent me out of the whole fucking thing. Yeah, red. You're right, red. I was thinking the same thing. But like red is gonna get me there faster. Yeah, no, I agree. It's that like the thing is that um it has to be at the perfect angle, right? If I'm off center at all, or if I go at a slightly wrong angle, I'll hit like an anglerfish tentacle, and then that's that for me. But I guess I just have to gun it. All right, hold on. Do this. Aim a bit up. That's how I did it last time. Forward. And let go. God damn it! He was waiting! I hate that guy. Six minutes this time. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Backing might be futile. I think once you fuck up their positions, it's just done. But also, I don't want to go to red immediately because I still need to go to the stranded ship so that I can follow the lights, so that I can put the probe in the right place, so that I can have the beacon that heads me toward the vessel. So I can't skip any steps. You learn to not use the signal scope eventually. It comforts me, and that's how I got there the last two times. So I will keep doing that. I got there two times in a row. Why can't I get there the third time when it ends the game? This is the important part, god damn it. There it is, right there. Oh wow, whoops. Did I just die? Motherfucker. I didn't mean to unbuckle. That was an accident. That was a misclick, a wrong button. I didn't mean to unbuckle. Remember, kids, always wear your seatbelt when you're flying through space. You know, it's funny. It's funny. I went the entire game, without dying from how I landed until the very end of the damn game. Why am I going up here? I don't care what Ralph Nader would do. I know that's like fucked up of me, I guess, but sorry, not sorry. Oh, did he do the... Alright, that's cool of him, actually. Who would have done it if not him? Would it have gotten done if it weren't for him? Where's the other end? Where's the other piece? Is the other one shorter? The other one shorter, or is this the wrong tower? That was the wrong tower. Whoops. Oh, and I missed my window! Motherfucker. It's gonna be faster to do this. Shit. We'll get there. We'll get there. We've been there before. It's not that hard. Just need to do it while holding a very, very powerful warp core. Five minutes. And this time I go to the right tower. And I don't hover over the wrong tower. That seems like a good strategy, I think. Way past it. Way past it. And look, the fucking towers are already uncovered. What the hell? Come on. So you got into that. You got into the towers much, or into the core much earlier, huh? Alright, that's a landing. Nope, it's not here. It's below. Okay, no, we're on time. We're on time. Before you had coordinates. Okay, interesting. You know, it was interesting for me finding the vessel before I found the core of the Ash Twin. Because when I saw that working core, like after I had fucked around in the vessel twice, and I had like seen that there's a broken core there and what it looks like, and that you can take it out and that you could put it back in, like it was pretty clear it's something you're meant to interact with and do something with. And then I find the Ash Twin, and I see a functional warp core, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know exactly what that's about. I know exactly what that's for. And then once I found out that the thing looked like coordinates, you had played with the functional warp core? Oh, in Ash Twin? Oh, okay. Did you put it back? Or what? No, you said you never took it out until you were ready to complete the game. Yeah, no, this definitely freaked me out at first. I've only ever heard it before I was about to die, so you know, it playing now is a little weird, a little scary, but I guess, you know, gotta build up the tension. We're not interested in seeing the bad ending? I have to. I have to. I can't not press the button. I gotta see all the endings. I'm curious how you make the bad ending with those two, with the warp cores in the science station. Or if you know, could you tell me? I feel like I don't need to worry about it being spoiled at this point. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it definitely does. I agree. I agree. It definitely had an intent. Like, I knew that I wasn't supposed to just take it out and wait, but I wanted to anyway. Oh, also, the core wasn't supernova proof, was it? Right? Because I took out the core and I waited, and then it said you are dead. So the core didn't protect from the supernova. Unless there's some other meaning of dead that I'm not aware of. Slight misalignment in the style we're talking about the game uses for the framing. So it's just like a shark ending where you're not actually dead, but they're like, you know, this isn't really a direction we're interested in exploring because you're just gonna swim around in an empty universe forever, and that's not very interesting. Something like that. Memories are sent back, which is what you, the player, are seeing. Okay, fair enough. Those spicy crystals got in the bramble too. That's crazy. Yeah, it does imply that the core doesn't work when they say it like that, you know? Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. Okay, so we're just gonna gun it and pray. I think that's the only option. I think we just have to gun it and pray. Like that, I think that's all that there is. So let's just pick a direction, go fast, and wait. That's what happened last time. And we'll do it again, damn it. Ah, alright, we made it. We made it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just need to wait now. Be patient. I hear it breathing on me. I'm gonna wait till I'm a little closer to the eggs. The roe? I never heard your opinion on if it's roe. for any fish eggs, or if it's certain kinds of fish eggs, or if it's specifically fish eggs that's prepared as food. I think I need to know the answer to this. More important than the eye of the universe. All right. We're here. There's no more fish. There's no more barriers between me and the end of the game. I've uncovered the whole log. I have the core. I have the coordinates to the eye of the universe. There may be no Nomai who has ever seen the eye of the universe. I might be the only one who sees it. Ever. Oh, we're playing the music again. I see, I see. Did I go too far? Gravity! I love gravity. Hold on. So, is this how I enter the coordinates? By... No. No, I've got to bring the ball there first. Got it, got it. All right. Okay, I have my answer right here, my answer key. That's the first coordinate. Number 2. And number 3. Are we ready? Oh, they told me the eye coordinates in the bottom left. How nice of them. Alright, I think this is probably the go button. Right? What's the go button? How do we go? What am I doing wrong? I have the coordinates correct. Oh, no I don't. Yeah, I just noticed. I wrote it down wrong in my notes, that was the issue. Alright. We're here. Yes. Nothing new here. It wouldn't be. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I guess that's how I exit, right? Okay. This has got to be it. This is the eye of the universe. It looks like the moon. The quantum moon looks like the planet it's around. When it's around this planet, it looks like this. Or when it's around the eye of the universe, when it's around the eye of the universe, it looks like this. So I should have expected the eye of the universe to look like this. It's very dense. Gravity's 2.4 times. I can't fly for shit. If there's another anglerfish here, I'm going to be pretty upset. Fully ripe internal egg masses in the ovaries. Still walking. Oxygen detected. Good. Everything here is quantum. Connection lost. I guess this is it. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, this isn't anything. What the hell? What am I doing here? I can't even recall it. Like, it doesn't exist anymore. And I can't use the regular picture function at all either. Am I doing something wrong here? Do I have to do that? I don't know, that probably? All of it? Ow. This would be a funny place to die. But like, I can't get up there. I don't think. If I get up there and then I die from falling, that would just be really upsetting. I'd rather... What the fuck else is there? It'd be weird for that to not be it. But like... Have I been walking around in that crater? A little. It didn't seem like there was anything there. Although it is... Oh, I see. I see. I see. Alright, here it goes. Ah! What? the fuck? The Nomai never got to see it for themselves. Thanks to their efforts and technology, Earth was able to reach the eye of the universe. Read, read, read. Got it, sorry. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity, then exploded in a violent supernova. All life forms will perish in the oncoming death of the universe. We will miss the anglerfish the least. True! The Nomai who came to our solar system were following the signal from the eye of the universe. Perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system and almost instantly and without warning. Is this implying that these are my updates or someone else's here updates to the museum? What? What the? Why? Why are? Why are these here? What? I'm not sure if this is a metaphor or. I mean, the implication is that our solar system ended. All these stars, they're disappearing. All of them. Oh no. Is the game gonna fade to black when they all disappear? They implied there was a safe place to go. There's gotta be somewhere safe. No. All of you? Who else would be here? What? That's it. Just it. That's all there's left. want it perfect. Trees are back. Are the stars gonna come back? Wait. Ah! Do I hear music? No, not yet. What kind of mindfuckery are they doing here? Feldspar, I know it's you. Um... Uh, how? Yeah, I heard music, guy. It was a bust. We did the music thing. Hold on, I gotta eat another marshmallow, okay? Can't look for anything quantum. I don't know how to think quantum thoughts in this case when nothing is... Wait. Remember that crack being there? Wait a minute. What? Where'd the music go? Why is it decaying? Gather. Why? Like, time is progressing, like, on a meta scale here. Are there gonna be more people? There are! Is that Chert? No. That's Feldspar. No, Ryback. Not quite time yet. Pretty sure we need the others for the next part. We need, you know, everyone. Take your time. It might not even exist here. What do you guys know? Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, I did eventually catch on to that. Oh my god! Stay the fuck away! Ah! It's about... Why did it disappear when I got close? The hell was that? Piano? Who played piano? We didn't have a piano player. Nomai played piano? Hmm. I don't understand this. If I keep going this way, it's like it teleports me somewhere else. Yeah. I haven't fetched anyone. Oh, come on. I don't want to go there. There's an angry fish. Go with me. Take your time. It might not even exist yet. It might not even exist here. Be brave. God damn it. Sit and listen to a minute once I'm up to the scope. I'll try it. We got Feldspar. Wouldn't want them to miss out on what? What do you guys know? Is it getting further away? Now it's getting closer. Oh, it's just orbiting that. Oh, alright. That's a little bit fourth wall-y, but okay. Him and his fucking signs. Ancient glade. It's always dark. Time, pal. So you're getting the band back together. Find the others. You don't need me yet, but you will. The Nomai. But how do we bring them back? They're gone. They're That's kind of far. I don't know that I want to fly that far. Oh, okay. I mean, do I just go up? I feel like I should. No, they didn't like that. Oh. Oh! Maybe they did like that. Alright, surely it's not possible to accidentally kill myself now, right? Mask. Mask. Gather. We're back. I mean, the Nomai will be there? They are here! Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? There's nothing left to go supernova. Gabriel, you can go first. You're my time, bro. Let's see you play the piano. We have a new instrument for the song. It's gonna sound even better than when we looked at the solar system from outside. Now that everyone's here, including our piano player. Let's hear it, buddy. What do you play? Oh, he's whistling. Yeah, that's it. Ryback, come on. We need the bass. And the drums. They weren't burnt. Fuck you. What is... Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is the past, but that's, you know, that's okay. Never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Got a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Tell you what, this has been really fun. I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. The kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Did I talk to everyone? They're all cleft by an observer. There'll never be more than possibilities. I think I did talk to everyone. Okay. Now what? Do I jump in? I think I jump in. Hey guys, I saw a possibility. It was like 4. new Big Bang? I guess it's just up to viewer interpretation. It's time for something new. That's all we know. Something new that's different than the old. What happened to the outer planets? They got communication from other Nomai that there were still stars that they could orbit. Did those die too? It really was the end of the universe? That was it? They were all dying, yeah. I could feel it while I was wandering through that forest and kind of seeing, you know, the last of them. They were just huddling at the last standing. I don't know how they got there, by the way. All my friends. I guess it's one of the possibilities I observed. Versions of my friends? Yeah. Fucked out of possibility. I just chalk it up to Eye of the Universe weirdness. Like, you know, it's all possibility. Anything can happen, like, literally. So it's all just, like, supposed to be vibes and, you know, art. But no, that's awesome. Interesting story. I agree with what you said in text. The Nomai are a joy to read about. They are the best of humanity. They are kind, they're jokey, they're always in pursuit of the greatest good. Unfortunately, they got wiped out by some crystals. That's all it took, I guess. Such a great society, or such a great, you know, part of the society, just gone. Rejection of nihilism. Yeah, I mean, things always go on. I like that. Even the end of the universe isn't the end of the universe. Now that's some fucking optimism if I ever heard of it. Very minor post-credit. Okay, cool. I'm letting the credits play, enjoying the music, thinking about the ending. The observed possibility, and I guess possibility is endless. A whole lot of new. Hopefully with fewer anglerfish. They had to get me. They had to get me with one last anglerfish jump scare at the end there. Fucking pricks. They got me good. Still sucks that I was going on my first venture out to space 22 minutes before the world was about to end. I think the most common reading is that you assembled your friends in the strange eye of the universe, and through your musical collaboration and celebration, set the framework for what would come next. I like it. I think that's probably the most positive interpretation. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. $14.3 billion years later, which, by the way, is about, I think, the estimated lifespan of a universe. So are we at the end of the next one? Oh, we're doing it again. I see. But these are all new planets. These are all different. And some other creatures are roasting marshmallows over a fire. Life goes on. Right, I'm just saying, like, it would have been nice to know that, because I would have probably spent less time training and more time going and exploring the universe if I had known, you know, it was about to end. Kind of a shitty time to end, you know, for my own, you know, like self-fulfillment. I guess it had to end during someone's life. Really unfortunate that was mine. And the scout was there, because I had you fire him. Oh, that's why it was there? That's funny. Okay. I thought maybe they had their own kind of scouts or something, but that's a good theory. That's a good one. So that the scout wouldn't appear if I didn't fire it? Very cool. That scout keeps going. We lost connection because he went into the next universe. Okay, so definitely then. I mean, because they more or less said so with the post-credits scene that that the essentially it was a new Big Bang. The new universe lived for 14.3 billion good years. That universe was coming to an end. The last remnants of the people of that universe joined and shared marshmallows over a campfire as that world ended. I didn't recognize any of those planets. They all had like black hole cores. I just assumed that that means that the world's ending, but I don't know specifically what that means for them. If you don't meet Solanus, there's not a campfire at the end scene. At a minimum, he doesn't join your campfire. Interesting. Wouldn't be as nice of an ending without his piano. I wasn't sure if the ship would log the credits. All right, hit me with a joke ending. It'd be a funny note to end on. I knew you were gonna say the fucking high energy lab. I don't want to go there. It's such a bitch to get to. Fine, fine, I'll put in the work. Whack. Okay, do you know if there's a way to get through this sandfall without waiting for the sand to get this high? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm gonna use the bathroom and hopefully I'm not dead by the time I get back. When I get there, set up a black hole and white hole. You got it. Alright, I came back in plenty of time. This time I won't get lost on my way to navigate through the quicksand maze. They make sure, right? Like with this little trap here, this waterfall with the cacti, they make sure that you have a bit of hustle on you, a bit of worrying about being crushed by sand. Right. When something travels through a black hole, it actually arrives a split second before it leaves, right? Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. I couldn't figure out a way to make it go between the two holes fast enough to, like, hit itself. But I feel like that's the way. Wait, why am I using... Pause. My controller. Controller. Oh, right in front of me. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bullshit. Walk forward. Follow this. Say this way. Keep following. This way. I'm already there. Alright, easy. Nixie. This way. It's this way. Yeah, this is where the bridge is. The rock bridge. I remember seeing into this bridge and realizing I needed to get to it to get to the lab. It took me a while to actually get in here. Okay. Alright, now what? Like, I understand that conceptually, I just don't know, like, I feel like I don't know how to portal them. I have to try firing scout through it a couple times. I feel like I tried to do this before and it gave me like a duplicate signal error and wouldn't let me recall it. Is my timing off? I'm doing it to... Can't go backwards. That's not possible. White to black is not possible. I feel like I'm doing it. I can turn up the power. Oh. That's what I never did before. Now it's really going crazy. Unable to retrieve scout, too many targets. I definitely hit that error before. The first time I was here, I did that. Am I doing something wrong? All it does is give me that error. I saw that before. Yeah, if I... Okay. It's fine. I wonder if the if it was like a something they changed to just be an error instead of like a game over. Just putting more power into it makes this thing stronger. It makes it come out sooner. Just putting a lot of power into these warp cores. So they put a stupid amount of power. About what? I want to pull one of the cores. What, while it's like flying? Um, um, um. You've destroyed the fabric of space-time. What a great ending theme. Yep, good one, me. I sure did. I broke it.
You're so obnoxious. It's great.
Wait, what did that say? I didn't. I heard gibberish, but it said something. What did it say? I guess I'll have to look it up later. All right, that was funny. That was a funny ending. Take out one of the cores. So apparently, if you make two objects exist, two of the same object exist in two different places, you break reality. Um, that sucks. I wonder if that breaks the cycle of Oh, you got another one? All right, hit me. Hopefully it's easier to do than that one, like faster. I want to get to bed soon. Late. Later in the cycle? Okay. The Ash Twin project later in the cycle, and take the core out, then fly out of the solar system. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so I'm taking it out so that I can. That's why it's that late in the cycle. So I want to let the sun blow up, and then stand outside, be outside the sun when it blows up. Okay. Technically, this should have the same ending as when I was just staying in the core. How much time do I want to give myself? Let's say I'll go to do 15 minutes in front of the fire. Be a little later, maybe a little longer. I want to give myself like a little bit of a buffer. Let's say 16 minutes. Where it's at the eye. One of these, one of. Oh, is it the same ending if I do? I see. It's the same ending if as long as I'm out of the universe, it gives me the same ending. Not quite. Okay. Pick the more interesting one because I just want to do one of them, and I think that'll be it. All right. Quantum Moon. Oh, I'm not gonna make it in time. No. Oh, wrong side. Do I have enough time? Hope so. I might just do the out of the universe one because Quantum Moon might take too long. All right, it's coming around. Don't even get you started on the bad ending that you don't understand. You're right, I won't get you started on it if you don't understand it. What? You can explain it to me when I'm taking the core out into space. I don't feel like navigating the moon right now anyway. We're just gonna go to space. Sorry, vetoed. That's how it is sometimes. I didn't lose the ship, did I? No, I didn't. Good. Has the best payoff, but it was added after you played it. Maybe I'll just look up a video of it. Is there like a name I can search for? I don't have enough time. Unless I'm really fucking fast. Like really fucking fast. Ship, 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 ship. Where are you, ship? Come on. I think we got time. The self ending? Okay, I'll look that up. Oh, I'm outside of the solar system already. That was fast. Keep going for good measure. Okay. Is this the sociopath ending? The genocide ending where I just kill everyone and it's super cool and funsies? Again, supernovas only explode for about, what is it, like a minute or two? God damn, there's a big explosion. Oh, and it's gone. Okay, hold on. See if I can. I was going back really fast. It's gonna take a moment to get back to Giant Steep. Accelerating toward destination. Accelerating so much. Okay, they didn't like me doing that, I guess. I noticed all the now beyond the reach of the supernova, you drift through space until your ship's resources are finally depleted. All right, fair enough. I didn't even get music for that one. Probably because everyone's dead. Let's see. YouTube. Self-ending Outer Wilds. Gotta switch again. You've never seen it? Alright, cool. We're about to. Hold on, let me share the right screen. Source. Browser capture. Add source. Oh, I see. Browser source is like. Just add a display capture. Window capture. Capture. Add source. Firefox. All right, here we go. Loud. So he took out. He took out the core right before the sun exploded. Like right before. Or maybe he didn't. Okay. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do then? Are you supposed to like create a little paradox or something where you're still there taking out the... Man, I like my strategy way better than that guy's. Hide in the little scroll cubby. Talk to self. What the heck happened? Do you think we have the same memories? Do you think it's okay there's two of us? No, in all-time loops, including the last loop when I jumped a black hole in here. What about you? Me too, except I don't think our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump in a black hole again at the end of this loop? If I don't, then where did you come from? I feel as real as ever, so I don't think it'd fade for your imagination or anything like that. That's just what a figment of my imagination would say. Oh yeah, the other one, obviously. Now you get it. That was an incredible day. Today's probably the next best after that one. Well, two of us are talking and nothing's exploded yet. Gosan always said that means the date's going well. Pretty novel experience, that seems positive. Place definition of a boring date. Makes Gosan and Slate never dated. Makes sense, that's a whole mishap with Gosan's eye. That and the whole mishap with Gosan's eye. Huh. Oof, yes, the eye thing. That's, yeah. Now alright, so, wait. That's the part I want to see. Back up a little bit. You know how we jumped into the black hole that opened up at the end of the last time loop? What black hole opened? Did you, like, hold on, we're at 251? What black hole opened? Am I blind? Wait, does a black hole open here at the end of the loop? This is the white hole black hole. This is the core. And then like as soon as he picks it up, he teleports into a black hole and dies. What's up with that black hole? Maybe Soda sends that data back from the masks, right? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's what it's doing right there. I guess I wasn't looking there when that happened. Oh, I turned off the... What would happen if you don't jump in this time? Wait, something's weird here. Did I miss a bit? No, I don't think he pulls out the core at all. I think that if the core is functioning normally, if the Ash Twin project is functioning normally, that's when the black hole should happen. The only reason I didn't see the black hole when I did it is because I pulled out the core. I think if you're there at the very end, you go through the black hole. Without pulling it out in particular. I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside Ash Twin project. Huh. Oh yeah, because this is where the memories would have been sent, the same place but further back in time. And then I started back at the campfire. I remember all the time loops. Oh yeah, we saw that part. Or did we? Seeing as how jumping in a black hole is definitely what created two of us. We're in uncharted territory at this point. Unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me, you are me. This is kind of proof we are the same person though. At any rate, it's been talking to you. Yeah, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the Nomai had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. I wonder if we have the same memories. Let's see. I remember all time loops, including last loop when I jumped in a black hole. What about you? Me too. Okay, we're seeing like bits and pieces of it. Jumping in a black hole is a terrible idea. Ah! Ah! Am I okay? Okay, fast forward to when the sun is going to explode. And then he's gonna go into the black hole, right? Yeah, there it is, see? But I'm not going to. that was it sending the memories back. Okay, okay. Same kind of reality break. Met a terrible fate. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. The conversation with yourself is super cool. Alright, we saw this one. This is the same thing we just did. I gotta say, that's a terrifying sounding ending. Alright, with that, I think that's it. I think it's been a good game, and I've had a great time. I may or may not come back to the DLC. If I do decide to, it will have to be after I get paid and have any money. Quantum Moon ending? No, it wasn't in the video. No, it wasn't in the video. It just did those two. Let me look it up. Quantum Outer Worlds. Okay, hold on. Alright, last one, then back. Expands the story a little. Very good. Okay. Are there any more anglerfish? About as long as the entire game, but set inside its own sandbox Ed area? Sandboxed area. Got it, okay. So just totally new area, nothing to do with the areas we've already explored. Are you able to tell me the setting without spoiling, or is that spoiling? Yeah, this guy's got the right idea. Oh, he's not even going to use the drone. He's just going to step on it at exactly the right time. It's on a space station with its own biome. Okay, cool. So it's just as long, but all on one little space station. Must be a dense space station. Another species of dead aliens? You know I love dead aliens. You can tell by how much I ram into them with my ship and make them spin. Alright, you better find that quantum moon lickety-split. The conversation with yourself was pretty cool, by the way. Nice to know that we're so quippy. Alright, he's just gonna take this to the eye of the universe. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. Every one of these endings was added to the game after you played it, so what happens if you do those things? Just nothing? Okay, fair enough. That's a cool thing to add. I'm glad they did it. Wait, so the first time that you took the core out to go put it in the Nomai spaceship, did you get it right? Like you didn't fuck up with the anglerfish like I did at all? You didn't have a time where the star blew up while you had the core out, and you didn't make it in time or anything? Okay, fair enough. I wonder what he has to say about this core. Probably nothing. I wonder if you can set the core in his little talkie box. No, probably not. You practiced it once? Oh, you were being very, very cautious, huh? I mean, that's fair. You are dealing with the potential best friends forever. Nice. He should have some questions about the core. I agree. Doesn't he? Actually, he doesn't. He talks about the pilgrimage to the moon like it was a regular thing. So it had to be late in their civilization. But how late exactly? Yeah. So I mean, so that means at that point everyone's doing it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. He might be young too. But regardless, he might have Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He was doing his rite of passage, and that's when the crystals exploded and coated the solar system. He just landed there, and that's when that happened. I read him talking about his thoughts as a school child in the school. Oh, I did? Okay, I wasn't sure if I saw his writing anywhere. So yeah, presumably he's pretty close to the age where, like, either at the very least warp cores are being made, potentially even the Ash Twin project. Trouble is, you have no idea when the school stuff was. Right, yeah, fair. How long do we chill here with the cool music, huh? He's probably young, but he's probably... How long have you been here? Minutes? Years? You are unsure, but it seems your journey has reached its end. Okay. All right, that was cool. Journey has reached its end. I guess so. All right, but sorry. So he was doing his rite of passage. He's probably young, but whatever age he was, that's where he died. He died the moment he started his rite of passage, when he got to the quantum moon. So even if he's young, he was born toward the end of his species' existence before they got wiped out. He Just like 16-year-olds were not invited to work in the Manhattan Project. Right, right. He might not have known. Well, I don't know. They don't seem to hide knowledge in this society. He may have known about it, but I doubt he worked on it. You know, I think it's reasonable for him to have known like maybe a little bit or having passing glance. Regardless, kind of the same deal as with us. You know, taking our maiden flight 22 minutes before the end of the universe. He took his maiden voyage to the moon. To the quantum moon around the time when the crystals exploded. So he was one of the later ones, one of the last ones. Great game. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for this game, Brian. I appreciate it a lot. Right, the Ghost Matter. He was one of the final generation. And in a weird way, the only survivor. Yeah, I guess 1/6 of him is the only survivor. Which is kind of a fucked up state to be in. Oh well, at least he got his eternal rest with the end of the universe like everyone else did. I gotta say that wandering through that forest as the stars were all ending, that was pretty emotional. They really made me feel the end of the universe without actually having to blow up myself this time. Then they got me with that fucking anglerfish jump scare. And then we ushered in the Big Bang. You know, all this time and all this music and this great theme song. By the way, this theme song is catchy as fuck. Our character doesn't play an instrument. Or make any noise at all, really. That's why they call us the Bang Buddies. I think that means something else, actually. So the universe ends. We welcome the new Big Bang, the new universe. That universe also ends 14.3 billion years later. And I guess they welcome the next one. I mean, it was kind of an ending. I want to be like surrealist and have this song play on like our deathbeds. I think it was just a window into here's another universe informed by our own. I took it as like a cycle of like, you know, death and rebirth, right? Like the universe expands, the Big Bang does its Big Bang, all the energy is expended, eventually it all peters out, and then it repeats. Well, that is one of the theories about the Big Bang, is that it's recursive. So my take on it is just that like those bug creatures roasting marshmallows over the fire were doing essentially the same thing that our people were doing when we ushered in the new Big Bang. You don't know if that scene depicts the ending of that universe, is what you're saying? No. I don't necessarily know that. That's just my interpretation. Art, you know. I could see it being interpreted a million ways. I think they're all fine. I think the idea is that, you know, they're living on best they can toward the end of their universe. But the implication is that it's near the end of their universe, though, with 14.3 billion years. That is like our best guess for the lifespan of the universe. Like the longest stars. Okay. It's getting late. This was great, though. I'm sure we'll talk more. But, I should get to bed. For me, it's like, hey, this new book a new species in a new universe, and coincidentally, they also sit around campfires and cook marshmallows. You know, we never heard the Nomai talk about. We never heard the Nomai talk about marshmallows. Maybe they weren't as good as we originally thought. Ah, this is great. All right, have a good night, man.